Hello. Big cozy time. Chances are, I don't know. I say this now, but who knows? Chances are, probably not gonna stream for 10 hours again. Probably. Buddy guy friend, thanks for the 44 months. Welcome back. Yeah, for 12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours. That'll be it. Just a nice, easy 12-hour stream. You know, some days you go in the office, you got to work for 10 hours. You never know. I don't know. For some reason, going to bed this morning, technically, when I went to bed, I just was not tired or not sleepy. I usually go to sleep at like 7. I went to sleep at like 9. And I woke up at like 3. So 6 hours isn't bad, but it's definitely not good. Definitely not good. TikTok Vampire Survivors after watching your run. Super fun. Hell yeah. Glad you like it, Mod Villain. Thanks for watching. Keeps showing me this.
Not right.
It keeps showing me that.
Last night went to shitpost in TTS here and somehow my 100-bit purchase turned into a 5k purchase. Instead of a lump sum, I am just gonna give you little by little. Think of it as your advent calendar that lasts 50 times instead of 25 days. Oh, and bald Patty shrug.
You can't prove that. I'm not bald. Thanks, Microbo. Also, condolences on spending $60 instead of, like, $2. Damn. That sucks. For you, not for me. Got him. Hey, invading fish. All right. Just right off the bat, I think I'm going straight into Das Fire, so to speak. So maybe movement speed off and fire resist on. Seems good. We find all the herbs? Shit. I don't think I found an herb. I think you're right. Oh, and I have the hand as well. Alright, never mind. Moving speed back on.
Not right.
I have 4,900 bits left Agraphene, 4,800 now.
Motherfucker's gonna get used to TTSing everything he puts in my chat room, then he's gonna run out of bits and feel empty.
Not right.
Shut up, you don't know me.
Okay. If you say so. Where was I going? I forget. I wanted to go somewhere. But where was the somewhere? Oh, yeah. Go to Salt Land to get my hand checked out. Thanks for the biddies, Wackabo.
At the time of its death, before the journey, the miracle kissed the hand of the Master, stopping the corruption of the flesh and granting him a new grace. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Okay. Incorrupt hand of the Fraternal Master.
Bring me anything.
Oh, you're not done? Nothing more to be blessed, though, dude. What you talking about? Alright. Sacred relic in perfect state of conservation. The hand shakes gently when it considers it necessary, secretly articulated by ethereal muscles and tendons. The bell that it's holding warns the wearer of nearby presence of a mystery. After all, no bastion is safe from the tenacity of the truly curious. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ding. Ring-a-ding-a-ling-a-ding. So now that I've done all the relics, can I go back and talk to him again? Oh. He don't talk no more. Okay. Weird. Hey, Buttercup. What up, dude? Owie. Yay. I got me mojo back. Give me that. Framler Z. What's up, Weebles? How you doing, bud? You're welcome, Sinful. How was Played Up, dude? I didn't get to watch any, but I saw you were playing. Whoa! Oh! Night. My parry practice. I need the practice not, for I am a champion. See? Ow. A champion. You make this game look easy? This game is for babies. Baby game. Ow. Baby game hurts. Lunate of Kia, the butcher. No! Weebles, have you played this? You had to have, right? This is like your favorite kind of game. I see you play games like this all the time. Oh, I can make that. Let me see. It's on the radar? Oh, really? Nice. That's not herbs. I wanted herbs. Fuck. Maybe I can go up in the middle part? I don't know. Oh, he's only got 10 minutes, Nick. Insta-death piss you off? Never died to an instant death pit in this game ever. Sounds like you're just really bad. I don't know if there are herbs for me to get anymore. I don't know where I'd get them. Incredible. Good use. You might have them all. There aren't that many. I don't think so. Does anything happen when you get the last one? 'Cause maybe. Guess I could, like, look up a list. Ooh. Okay, alright. Oh! Whoops. Hey, Stealthy. How's it going, bud? Should have parried. I considered it. Poked me. Asshole. What? Oh. Ow. I guess I get to fight too. Woke up and getting breakfast. What's on the menu? Let's go see.
Time outside, but if your penance sorrowful be.
Dandara? No. I don't know what that is. Lots of people. Big piggy. I'm gonna Blasphemous herbs. Healing herbs. Wiki. Thyme, rosemary, clove, garlic, olive seeds, sooty garlic. Oh, that's it. Oh, I definitely did them all. Oh, damn. All right. There really aren't that many. I don't know what that... I don't even know how to say that. Muesli? Muesli. Hua! Except it's a moose, so it'd be like... Hua! Granola. Oh, okay. Ish. Granola adjacent. Pretty much every sale because I spend all my disposable income for the next 2 months kickstarting a killer chicken kaiju transformer. All right. Sounds good to me. Whee! Ooh. Okay, so straight back to him then. Oh boy. Okay, very cool. What? Oh! Cheeky. Very cheeky. Oh my god, it happens instantly. Beep bop boop bop. Oh! Right. Okay. Good to know. I feel as though I'm a little strong. Dang it. Yeah, I'm a little strong. Okay.
Not right.
Easy game for babies.
Easy game for babies. And I am an easy baby. Right? That crazy bone lady? Oh my gosh.
You have pulled from punishment was Kirse.
Ah,
One
Kirse.
of the sheltered. He was unjustly condemned to the stake for heresy, and the Inquisitors bore witness to the flames, engulfing his body amidst an atrocious communion of prayers and cries. Still, when it was over and the flames had died, the merciful miracle called them forth again, and from them, from the ashes and the embers, the body of Kirse rose anew.
I agree, Dr. Zoc. I just wish he moved a little faster. It felt a little easy. I remember struggling the first time I played this game, too. I wonder if I just did it earlier and wasn't as strong. I might just be overleveled. But that's okay, because everything else in this game blows your asshole open.
Not right.
Don't Google Lego piece 32,557.
Fuck you, I'm doing it. Reverse psychology me, will you? Lego piece... What was it? 32557? It's a penis. The Lego piece it looks like a penis. It's in the shape of a penis with balls. It's a penis balls Lego. It's a Lego balls penis. Nice. Nice cock. Key of the High Peaks. Ooh, another. Well, key for the transportation that leads to the remote convent. The key must be silver, but not any kind. I want it to be the purest there is. Bring it to me when its beauty is as high as its task is meaningful. The chariot will be sealed and forbidden, and your horses will sleep for as long as I order it. This I command, and my command is the command of His Holiness himself. His Holiness is my command. You're gonna be me. Same sock, because children don't see penises and everything. That fog rolling in, baby. Oh, I should have bathed in his blood. That's always a good time. What? What a load of shit. Move! Oh my god. This is so hard to move sometimes. Is it because I'm mashing attack without stopping, so it won't let me move? That's ridiculous. Couldn't be. Uh-oh! That was a mistake. Fuck. Alright. 3 big ones, huh? Ow! Missed me. Nice caulk. Ah! Ow. Oh. Stop. Stop it. What? Damn, dude. Jeez. Yeah. No, I said easy game for babies, dumbass. Listen. Call him Baby Pope. Custodia of Sin. I did it. What is this? Seashell with impossible curves. Damn. Found on the sand. His shape caught the echo's painful song, which increase in intensity with suffering of the wearer, provides some protection against all elemental damage. Neat. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's conch shell. Conch, actually. Fucking SpongeBob. Mocking Brian TTS is mocking me. There you. Ow. Grog, thanks for gifting a sub to Agraphene. Agraphene, welcome back. And gifting a sub to Knit Stories. Thank you. Appreciate you, Grog. Yeah. Small gift from Deogracias nailed in the afternoon. Twisted. Longer carries. Brother Abbot, you know that I have been a scribe in this abbey since I was but a wee child. I have written about our church, our saints, and our miracle of the greatest pain. I must inform you that I have made the decision to leave. Although I intend to continue writing. In these walls I cannot be a true witness of the works of the miracle. I need to appreciate with my own eyes your holy works. I will be a teller of the miracle wherever it takes me, rain or shine, or scorching sand under my bare feet. Well, that doesn't really say much. But I did the thing. I got the thing and did the thing. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I do still need to buy the thing. So let's do that. I think that was here-ish. Maybe. Oh, I think it's the middle room below here. Damn. And I still need one more little cherub, which is not great. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, good. Give unto me the flask.
And in this I made the bell.
Bye.
Let us be captain.
All 3 shops, all bought. Hey, Shaka. Oh yeah, Grog? Do you feel like an idiot watching someone be really good at something? Them lads is smart. Oh, I forgot I had that. That's a good one. Teleport. Where's a good, easy fountain to get to from a teleport? I don't know. There really isn't one. They're all kind of annoyingly not close. That one's close enough. We'll go here. Prayer's stupid good. Yeah, the invulnerability. For sure. I remember using it a lot. Ow. Oh, I don't have the lungs. Why do you fill them up? No, I didn't kill Scythe Lady. I didn't have enough beefiness. So I went out and explored. Mer. Correct. Tears. Big expensive. Good lord. We're getting there. Any plans for your B-Day? Stream? Nothing specific. We shall see. Boo 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 boo. Special stream? Did you not just listen to what I literally just said? You blank yet? No, not yet. I will. Worry not. Fret not. For the plank shall be planked. Oh, yeah, the key. I guess we're going there. Yeah, sure. Do I have the bell? I do. B-Day's coming up, the 4th. Hey, Mr. Hellion, thanks for the raid. Art. Grog, thanks for giving the sub, Mr. Hellion. Mr. Hellion, welcome back for 2 years. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Thanks, Grog. What's up, Skelfo? Hey, Starry Girl. And my Skelfo is back. Thank you for the 84 months. The big,
Have another.
fat 7 years. Yeah. Big black pee-pee. Very nice.
Take the last one of these pains of mine, the deepest and sharpest of them all. Now depart towards the cradle of punishment, O penitent one in guilt.
Boobies. Bye, booby lady. I'll miss you. Gone forever, but never forgotten. Fuck yeah. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Yeah, 7 years.
I burn from the inside out, and my smoke is a fog that conceals everything.
Everything. He's spooky. Yeah, we'll use the warp. Boom, 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 boom. Be gone. Oops. Oh, I love Blasphemous. This is like my 3rd time playing it. Probably going to move on to New Game Plus and do all that stuff too. Here's one eyeball.
Even in this place, beneath so many flaws, I am bedazzled. But blessed be the light whose intensity blinds, for behind it lies always a seed of virtue. Find my other eye, O merciful penitent one. Penitent one, for only then. Penitent one, for only
Okay, I don't remember what you said about it, so it makes it kind of hard to find it. Oh well. Oh, the bone and ash. Right. I gotta kill the scythe lady. I remember. Teleport. Bye-bye. Oops. Newer, and you might have missed it, Buttercup. It's one of the DLCs. I think the most recent DLC. Oh, right. Whee! The DLC for free! I like your choice. Whee! Uh-oh. Fucker. Try this way. Bap, 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 bap. Ow! Alright, fine, I'll leave, damn. To the left, then. Actually, should probably go to the right, because it'll probably be another one of those dead ends with a gate that I have to open for the next part. If I had to guess. Which I do, because I don't remember. Ow. Very good. I remembered. Okay. Can you not? Asshole! Damn. Let's find out. Oh! Even more betterer than I thought it'd. Full power. Excellent. $20K. Very cool. Shit's a little pricey.
Not right.
Lamau, this dude poor.
Lamau. I won't be if you keep giving me your biddies. Thanks. Thoughts on the religious content of this game? It wouldn't be... That's a wall? Oh, what the... Ow! Oh, there's a wall. Oh, there's a door there. Why is it... Why can that happen? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like what's happening here. Stop it. There wouldn't be much of a story if there wasn't the religious content. game exists because of religious content. I don't know. I think it's cool. It's nice to see a kind of a different take on Catholicism. A little twisted take, if you will. Maybe I fall here? Okay. That's fine. Cante Rondo of the Three Sisters. A song incapable of resounding in any human throat. There's never a voice able to intone this prayer, which tries in vain to emulate the rumbling of the colossal inverted iron spiral. Its cyclopean roar destroys organs and shatters bones, gramely harving nearby enemies. Liberated you three prayed as one. Liberated you three pleaded as one. Liberated you three were born as one. Free and holy of grace divine. You are no longer three, you are now one. Ooh. That costs a lot. Okay. I don't think he's supposed to be able to do that. It's kind of funny though. Bye-bye. Ooh, I'm big strong now. I heard the bell. Damn! At least I know where they all are. One there. I think I know where they all are. One there, one up there. There was one here. I've only found 3. I probably need 4. Yeah, well, we'll find the other one at some point. I think that's a New Game Plus thing. I don't know, though. Guess we'll find out eventually. Oh, further left. Okay. Recognize that symbol? Yeah. Hmm. Maybe. Chasm? No, never heard of it. Wait, how did I throw that? What? I didn't mean to do that. Interesting. So I just have those 3 items forever. Oh well. Oh. Oh, I had to pay for both of them? Damn. Guess I'll go try and beat up, the lady. The scythe lady. I'm all powered up. I'm missing a rosary knot. I don't know where the last mask is. Strange. "100% rooms?" I mean, yeah, I think I can't until New Game Plus, but yeah. Where was the, this one's pretty easy. We can do this one. It's about the same. This one's probably a little easier. Oh, no, no. Okay, so they look identical. I want to meet Big Booby Friend. Ouch. Okie dokie. Booby Friend? Huh? Oh, boobies. Oh. What? I had armor that needed every square. I don't think that's this game. It might be a rosary bead, actually, at some point, but I don't know. That's a lot of money! Yeah. Whatever. Alright. Let's see how we do against Scythe Lady now that I have big, beefy stats. That's Symphony of the Night. Could be a different game, yeah. It's not no games. It's quite a few, actually. Missing 2? I got money? I got more money?
The pale brotherhood of the bones is about to be completed.
Bring me the bones.
Do not falter now. Bring the bones before me.
Need 2 more. They're probably up near the end of the game. No. Which one? I just proposed. The material. Fervor generation. Lower defense, stronger hits. Missing 3 of these? Damn. It's a lot of flasks. Okay. So I don't need that one. And then I think I don't need that one. And I don't think I need this one. Defense, faster dodges. This one would be good. Fire resistance, because that's what I keep getting smacked by. More health could be nice. Even more regeneration. Could do that. Chance of better, more healing. Magical attacks. Toxic. Fervor. What was this again? Elemental damage. Accelerating their use. That could be good. Throw that on there. Protects warrior from harm while they're drinking. Blue Tearstone Ring. Power of Prayers. Power of Prayers. It's pretty nice. Block from behind. A little extra defense. Magic defense. Maybe I should do the health. Maybe the fervor? Fervor could be good. What do I want? Probably this one. How many of those do I have? If I put on the fervor thing, does that give me enough for another charge? It does. Fascinating. Alright, let's roll with that and see what happens. Oh, of course they do, Vivids. Of course they do. $122.0. People be good at video games, you know? Hello. That was pretty quick. Ooh. Woo! Damn it. Suck my dick. Great! Okay, phase 2. Damn it. Ah. Stab it. Okay, jump over that one. Ah, I tried to use it. Begone! Foul scythe wench. That's my ball now. Oh, a bit easier this time. Just a wee bit. Ooh. Cute. Golden eyeball. What's over here? Nothing.
Not right.
See, Tom?
Ye old game for babies.
It's just a game for babies, dude. Easy game for babies. Hello, I killed your song lady.
Penitent one, you have finished with the suffering of the singer.
You are welcome, Crypt Keeper.
A song was formed by the very voices of all the souls resting in this place.
Thanks, Wackabow.
Their stories, tragedies, and sorrows flowed through her voice, creating melodious echoes. Creating a psalm of shadows. The voice of the dead, Isadora. Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
The songstress of the dead, Isadora. Bring the bones before me.
It's so jarring.
Bring the bones before
Bring
me.
the bones. Bring the bones.
Oh. Severed right eye of the traitor. An eyeball's all gold that adorned the scythe of Isadora, the singer of the dead. Condemned to an eternity of deep-rooted darkness, the melted face of the traitor was also robbed of his eyes, for he had seen too much. The lady of the ossuary was charged to watch over him, and the bones that used to sing with her found a new tomb in the darkest of corners. The children opened the door of the house and ran out after her, shouting, Isadora, sing to us, Isadora, but still dressed in one of her flamboyant stage outfits, Isadora did not sing to them that night. Instead, she headed towards the cemetery and stopped before the entrance to the crypt that connected the ossuary beneath the old church of Albero. The intrigued children fell silent behind the iron gates. It was then she began to intone verses that no one had ever heard before. After a short while, another distant voice could be heard accompanying the sad melody from the depths of the crypt, forming a beautiful yet mournful duet. The lady walked through the stone archway, closed the door behind her. As her voice fled to the distance, more and more voices joined with her as if the great choir of dozens was awaiting her at the bottom of the steps. I can't do it. I thought that was the end. I was running out of breath. Ugh. When the song came to an end, they heard the final strains rise up from beneath the ground. The children walked away with tears in their eyes. The cemetery recovered its usual silence. Never again was the singing lady seen, and ever since she has been remembered as Isadora, the lady of the ossuary, the voice of the dead. Yep. Give me the money again. Good. That's gone. That and that. That one. What did I have on? I don't even remember. 2 more. Money. And then movement. There we go. Cool. Oh. Let's go, I think I'll hold off on doing the flask payments until I get my sword shit. I think I can actually buy one. I think one of them was like 13 hundo. The big one was 20k. I remember that. Micro machines. Dude, I watched Brutal Moose's new video today. There's a commercial for the floating micro machine sets, and I fucking had one of those. Totally forgot it existed. Showed that shit, and it was like unlocked a deep, recessed childhood memory of playing with micro machine bathtub toys. Thing was dope. Big fan. Good video, too. Realms of memories. Where is, Stinky? Don't recall those existing. It was like a late 90s thing. Mid 90s. Let's shove that eyeball in there.
You have found my eyes.
Where'd the world go?
Now I can see this terrible place. This prison of what I am, and have been for so very long. Penitent one, listen carefully. In the most fervent souls, in the most devout hearts, lives the seed that lulls the consciousness and controls the will. They are the links of invisible chains that hail from remote, sacred, and forbidden places. From where the high wills dwell. I am going to give you that which I have been protecting since I was banished from the dream. Here, take it. This is the true heart of your guilty blade.
I've dropped 60 frames. Apodictic heart?
You will awaken the true guilt of your sword, enabling you to pierce the hearts shrouded by the miracle's veil. Cast off the chains from the soul whose profession of faith, engraved on her helmet, is the truest, most righteous, and unwavering of all. The soul of Chrysanta, of the rapt agony. And in this way, you will inflict the greatest of all wounds upon her. The wound to the soul.
Who?
The greatest.
The one I already killed. Oops. Whoops. I think.
With this heart, you will awaken, cast off the chains from the soul, and in this greatest.
Goodbye. Take a look. The true core of the guilty blade, hijacked before the very birth of the sword, it transforms the tool into a weapon that can challenge the intentions of the powers that created it, completing the blade forever. It increases the sword's strength, making it able to fulfill its true purpose. 4 was the number of the Father's greatest devotees, 4 who witnessed the first miracle, 4 who prayed before the young man who twisted and contorted as his joints took root in the towering tree. 4 who heard the 3 words uttered by the Father just before his last breath. 4 who admired how the knotted tree, from which the liquid gold flowed, grew. 4 who were the witnesses to the first miracle, but only one of whom could see the miracle itself. He saw its form, fate, and origin, a divine trinity, the High Wills. Not yet. I need money. I need money. Dude, I don't know where that last mask is. Where could it be? Oh. Oh, I never fought this guy. I totally forgot. Duh. Let's go fight this guy. This guy's dope. I like this boss a lot. I totally forgot that I didn't fight this dude. Hello. God, I'm fucking strong. Ow! 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 Stop it! Oh. No! Lame! Cut that out. I will not let you harm me any further. Okay, maybe just a little further. Night-night. Sleep again, Archdeacon. You puppet bitch. Good. That's what I needed. Oh, okay. Oh. Wow.
I awake now from the silver ash that has been my cradle. A miracle calls me.
Indeed. Probably switch to the health regen instead. The Mask of Orestes. Alright, ad just started, so I'm gonna do a plank. Who wants to plank with me? Let's plank it up. Here we go. Shall we begin? A minute then. Probably should use a timer. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All done. Oof. Boo-doo, doo-doo. Easy peasy. Easy exercise for babies. Oops. You did a plank after drinking? Yowza. In dreams I hear him speak to me, even though his words have no sound. In dreams I can see him watch me, even though his eyes are made of silver. Ew. Nice bearded cat. Oh. I don't think I have anything else to do. Wait, hold on. Oh. I haven't been over here. Fuck. Is there a, Oh. I don't think there's a rest before this, is there? Is there? There's gotta be, right?
Party.
Even
Hey, thanks for
better.
the 8 months. Trembles, yes. Ah! Fuck.
Penitent one in sleep, carrying the guilt, we have been entrusted with putting an end to your mission.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Santa in penance.
Hey, look, there it
And
is.
thus shall your...
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go. Bye-bye. My bad. This'll work. Yeah, I had to leave. None of that was right. I still need a bazillion money dollars. Ow. Shit. Shit. Oh. Got him. Didn't know you could leave a boss fight? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey, baby. Respectfully.
Faceless warrior, stay thy course.
Okay.
I sense a heavy burden within thee, although I can neither see thy face nor hear thy voice. Forgive my manners. My name is Miriam.
Hi, Miriam.
This place of crimson shadows has summoned me. Something in this suffering land, a will that eludes my understanding, decided that I alter the course of my journey and brought me to this place. And if it has sanctioned this meeting, it must be because we are being put to the test, destined to mutually help one another under its watchful gaze. This crystal that lies before us is what allows me to travel to distant lands. But, as you can see, it is cracked and its magic extinguished.
No.
To restore it, I must find the shards that are scattered throughout your world.
Zyphir, thanks for the 16 months.
Dem thighs.
I beg you, allow me to show you one of them. It lies beyond this door.
Lead the way, ma'am. Oh.
This is one of the portals of the Blue Rose that guard each and every one of the crystal shards.
Very nice.
The force of its magic will not allow me to enter. Pray, help me, anonymous warrior. Enter in my stead and retrieve the shards. I must return to my kingdom, and I must not tarry.
No tarrying allowed. Tarrying off limits. Oh. Oh, I gotta go fast. Uh-oh. No. Quickly! Ah! That's pretty tight. Thanks, Twitch encouragement. Don't worry, I'll keep doing the thing that lets me pay rent. Thank you.
Look, the portal of the Blue Rose has closed. The shard has returned and the crystal is reforming.
Excellent.
I beg thee, help me retrieve the remaining shards.
For you? Literally anything. I love you. I mean, goodbye. I love you. Thanks, Yabel. Welcome back.
And he'll keep doing the things that help you pay rent.
Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Welcome back to the Fatty Party. Hey, Slop. How you doing, dude? Where were they? I just looked at them a second ago. Here.
Not right.
This should cover next month's rent. Cheers.
I feel so secure. Thanks, Bearded Cat.
Not right.
Just so you don't have to live off instant ramen.
Ramen. I don't. What are you... Oh!
Not right.
Money.
Not good. Thanks, Wackabow. Thanks, Molten. I could just pause. Okay, well.
Not right.
Scam train time.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you very much for the scam train. Appreciate y'all. Encased are 100 biddies. You will find them very useful. Oh, that's not something that happens anywhere else. Okay, dude. What? What the fuck? Uh-oh. That can't be good, right?
This is Woo Party.
Thank you very much for the sub. Gifts. Thanks, Bearded Cat. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Cheeky fuck. Oh! Did you know that if you're holding the dodge button when you land, you do a dodge? Ow. Oh, this is fucked. Oh my god. Ooh. Ow, flashbang. Oh, you don't even heal? Nope, thanks for the 52 months. Welcome back.
There are 52 weeks in a year and 52 months in this sub. There is not a piano here.
There is a piano here. Thank you, Nub. Bearded, thanks for gifting subs to Master Creator JJ Nismo, Holy Ghost Pretzel, and Phelps out. Welcome to and welcome back to the Patty Party, everybody. Thank you. This is more guitar time, I guess. Incredible. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! You are kidding me. No way that didn't grab the ledge. It's because I attacked and missed. If you're attacking midair, you can't grab the ledge. Fuck. True. Never punished. It's fine. What?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I jumped too early.
Run the track! Damn, son, where'd you find this?
For something a bit better than ramen.
Thank you. That sucks. What?
And then I'm gonna go to Sonic Drive-Thru. What?
Might still have enough time.
And then I'm gonna get more beer. What? More beer. What? More beer.
Woo! Party!
Thank you, Teal Knight. Megaphone Crooner, thank you as well. These fucking cycles, dude. No! Oh, come on. Ah, that's so lame. If you miss that one cycle, you have to wait there for like 30 seconds. That's so lame. Alright, so now I know which one I absolutely cannot miss. I was busy getting money, okay? Game? Can't you understand that? Thanks for gifting the sub to Super Lesser. Appreciate you. Okay, don't fuck it up. I did not fuck it up. Now don't fuck this up either. Good. Good. Ow. Rude. I wonder what's down there. Boom, boom, boom. Not tired, can't sleep. Bad combo, dude. It's a rough combo. Simple. Nice. That one was not nearly as fun as the one previous. I don't like waiting.
Waiting.
I think I might be missing one, actually. That would be unfortunate. But I don't know. There's one there, and then I found one at the top. Right there. And then I found another one up there. I feel like I might be missing one. I guess we'll see after we do these two if they do chunks big enough, but it kind of looked like there would be a third one out of all the missing stuff. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta go up. Passed by 1%. Hey, it's passing. Good shit, man. Haha. Now I know. Ugh, it's holding X. Ah! That's so awkward. This one's gonna be tough. Ow. Ow. Not really sure what I'm doing here. I see. Get in there. Oh, baby. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's a quick mistake. Quick mistake, though. Sure, it'll be fine. Ah! Ow! What? Dude! Well, that'll do it. The off-screen fireball, dude. Fuck off. Ah. What? What do I do? Wow. The off-screen fireball clipped me out and screwed the whole thing. That's annoying. All right. Learning, yeah. Okay. All right. Ow. Shit. Oh, shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. Oh! Wow. If you get hit by the fireball, you can't grab again. Really? Really? Are they magic or fire? Or both. Definitely don't need money. Let's try fire. And I don't need power, so we'll try the magic ones. This one? Sure. I don't know if it'll count, but whatever. Okay, get off of the ledge! Oh boy. Okay, it doesn't go back, thank God. Man. Oh my. I don't think I can drop down there and grab the ladder in time. Like wrapping back in, that is. Maybe. I don't know. Tough call. All right. Took a few tries. We got there. Yeah, I think I'm missing one. That's okay. And GG. Okay. Still have that. Where to now? Where to? Tower pole. I guess this one. I don't really know. I guess we'll do this. And then we'll go down here again. That looked fine. Silly. Guess we'll find out. Love that. Oh my god. What a fucking mess this is. Ow. Oof. Cool. Great mechanic. It's so lame. Sorry, my sword's so big. You made me this way. And that's how I truly feel. No, no. Uh-oh. Man, I do not like the way this game mechanic works. Having to hold the button that makes you slide while midair and then having it be that janky is just bad feel. Ouch. Wrong button to hold. Oh my god. Nope. I'll fucking wait. Ha! It sucks so much. I didn't know that. Holy shit, you can just hold down instead of dodge? Yeah, I was using the trigger that makes you slide. Oh my god, that changes everything. They gave me Hollow Knight controls, that's nice. Why do I not bounce when I hit it again? It's basically this game's Path of Pain, for all intents and purposes, it seems like, yeah. See, the problem with that is that I, fuck it up. Not so great. Great, thank you. I hate that you can hit both of them. It sucks. Why is this a challenge? Oh, I hate this mechanic so much. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I'm going bald. All right. Ow. Oh, jeez. When do I let go? Oh, I see. I can't jump away. It won't let me jump away. I am in some weird animation thing where I can't get away from the wall. I am glitched. Thank you. Nope. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm holding left. I cannot do it. Cool. Couldn't see that there's another thing to drop down to, and then by the time I dropped down to it, the platform was not only gone, but I was glitched into the wall. So that's cool. Now I know. Very deliberate inputs there. God, fuck you, man. So lame. Spike! It's a little bit easier. Mildly. Huh. Wow. Ouchies. This one's hard as hell, man. God damn it. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that'll work. Perfect. This is brutal. Eee. Come on. Of course. Aha! Oh, fuck! Spikes still hurt if you stand up into them. Ouch. Doing this without healing is definitely a choice. Oh yeah. Yeah, the eye tracker extension you can just turn off altogether, change to whatever color you want. Whatever you want to do. Can I just, like, do this? Oh, I don't even have to wait for any of that. Okay. There's a lot of really ancillary steps. Except for when your jump gets fucking cut off for no reason. Hello? longest 3 minutes of my life. Moving through the world after this, though, it'll be the same. I already knew how to do all this shit. I just don't want to. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I don't have to do any of that section at all. Okay, I would like to not randomly get owned by nothing. Thank you. Okay. I had the timing perfect, but I landed on nothing? I'm trying to fall down that gap. I landed on nothing. What the hell did I hit? Ouch. 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 Holding down, man. Haha! 1 pixel to land on? Ugh. Well, that's nice. I pressed down to get on the ladder and got hit by the fireball. So because I was already going down the ladder and got hit by the fireball, I fell. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Is it same frame? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Do I have the ring equipped? I do not. Okay. Just listening to the jingling of the bell. Dude. I hate that part so much. Ow. There goes my health. Ouch. Eye tracker doesn't work on mobile or Firefox. I think it's like Chromium only, pretty much. Sadly. I don't know if they're working on that or not. On Twitch's end, they need to fix an OAuth issue of some sort, but just haven't. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. No extensions work on Firefox, pretty much. Good. All right, here we go. Try again. You can't do it. You can't do it. I was holding right all the way against that wall. You literally cannot go down there. You can't. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. And if you hit that pixel, you fall off because there's nothing to stand on. And I was in that like weird run animation. Ah, unfortunate, really. Please don't do that to me. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'll just go through it like a normal person. Fuck. Panic. Ah. Oh. Extension to spoof a Chrome user agent. That sounds complicated. I'm sure it's not. It sounds complicated. Could just render it onto my stream. Can I just jump across there? Do I not have to wait? Might not have to wait. No! I think I could just jump to that. It looked like I could just jump to that. Ah, this section, dude. I didn't think I could make it. I tried to wiggle back to hit the lantern. Clearly I was wrong. Fuck that part. Ouch. Ugh. It is so jank. It sucks, man. It's a very meaty impalement. You are correct. I wish it wasn't so. Ouch. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, I might be able to just do this. I'm gonna give it a shot. Good shit. Ow. Yaw! Get me the fuck out of here, man. Damn it. I don't know where the last one is. That's annoying. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe down in here somewhere? Down in the... No, because this is tied to the other DLC. They wouldn't put it in the DLC. That'd be weird. I don't know. I'm also missing a cherub. Not great. So I'm missing a cherub, and I'm missing a petal. Maybe it's in here. I don't know. You want a hint? Not yet. I'm gonna put on my bell. It's right there. Chaos Wanderer, when you do that, you gotta use Patty Point. Yar. So we got one in the bottom left corner, one in the top left. One on the right, one on the top right. So it kind of feels like bottom middle, almost. But I don't know. Oh, this is like right near this one, though. They wouldn't do that. I don't know. There's just a wall somewhere I didn't hit because I didn't know to. Let's go here and then down through the brown area. That looked weird. Ow. No bells are ringing just yet. Ow. Plus, I'll get that money that I need. You got a favorite zone? I think the shipwreck place is really cool. It's just hard as shit. You went there early? Eh. Not really. I don't think so. When I fought the Snake Man last night, it was a pretty good fight. It's just hard. Oh, I guess you're supposed to have a stronger nail. Well. Cut that out. Guess if I'm gonna be in here. Oh shit. A rat. That snake boss was so fucking cool. I think that's why it's my favorite area, is just because the snake boss was so awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, if it ain't ringing here. Okay. Wonder which baby you missed. I'm almost positive it was one that was too high for me to reach and I didn't have a spell to get it. Somewhere in like a one-room dark tunnel, I think. But I don't know. I didn't mark it because I'm stupid. Damn. I already got that one, pretty pink one. That one's secured. Could be in the library somewhere. I kind of went through there pretty quick. Oh! I never did that. Fuck. I mean, I don't think that's where anything that I'm looking for is. It might be a rosary bee or something like that, but never did it. Oops. No, I didn't do it yet. Totally forgot. Okay, what are we doing? Femur. Let's just find it. Femur of Karpow. The Daring. Sphered bounty hunter at the service of the bishopric. The bishopric of Custodia. Karpow had a cherished motto. Get rid of everything and you'll have nothing to lose. Oh, do I have to go donate all my money? Fuck. Is this the one that I... This one? Tibia and kneecap. Be fervent. That is the secret. Be fervent. Okay. And then kneecap. Where kneecap? Ah. To him they were his family. His cries marked the night, disappeared in flames, Theater exclaiming, I forbid you to move. No moving. Why do you have so many bones?
Bring the bones to me.
Some cryptic shit, dude. So, no moving, be fervent, get rid of everything. You'll have nothing to lose. This is cryptic and dumb. If I get it right, does it show me, or do I just have to do all three and then it'll open? I wonder. You have to do all three. Okay. Maybe I don't have to get rid of my money. Oh, I still have the magic defense shit on. Oops. Eh. Fuck. Bye-bye. I hate it. Stop that. Well, it's so quiet. Lay it on me. I could try a million different things. This is dumb. Go stand by the door. Do I have the prayer on? Oh, I do. Thank you. Guess I had to stand by the door. Ooh. Prayer to the sanguine mists, fruit of true fervor. Vapors of holy blood emerge from the skin of the penitent one, damaging those who cross them. Burning blood that you breathe through my body, blood of red wine, blood of black wine, emerge from my skin, emerge from my bones. Speaking of bones, I still have to find 2? 2. Ugh. Ugh. God. Yep. 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 I don't remember. Oh, the grape. Boom, bo, bo, do, bo, dum, bo, bo, do, bo, dum. Thank you for help. Missed pass. It would be less dumb if you didn't have to stand right next to the door. All right, the walk around to find shit. Continue. Oh God. Aha! Ha ha ha! I had a feeling it would be in the middle. Good. Good, good, good. Fuck. Let's see. So that and that place with that and that. Okay. Oh, it's like 4 minutes long, man. No. Alright, fuck it. Definitely going that way. Welcome to bonus stage. Uh-oh. Did I not hit the proper switch? Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. Fuck off, game. I clearly didn't want to grab that ledge. Prepare for pain. Nah, it's not that bad. I get to skip, like, a lot of it. Not like that, I don't. Oof. Grab the ledge. That sucks. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, it's all in a cycle, so I'm skipping having to do this platforming, but I still have to, like, complete it, you know? Wonder where that one leads. Ouch. What am I doing here? I don't understand. Why am I waiting? I don't get it. This one's really weird. This one's very weird. None of it makes a lot of sense. I can just fall down to the next platform without having to do that. I don't know. Hey, Vivids. Good luck sleeping. Good luck at work. What? That was weird. Oops. Oh, piss. Okay. That was strange. Yeah, these sections are kind of janky, sadly. Fun, but janky. Tempted to go down that way just to see what it's about. The fuck? Move, penitent bitch! Oh, okay. Alright. Switching up the relics here. Putting on the goddamn rock. Fuck that. Why do I have... Alright. I had the wrong thing equipped. Oh, now I'm schmoovin'. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I'm very fast now. I got used to the normal movement. Aren't fitting to the game. Yeah. They're a little weird. I don't dislike them, I don't think. I just wish they didn't have as much jank to them. Mostly referring to the stupid lantern jumps. God, I hate them. I hate them. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can just jump across and land there. Okay. Oh, God. This looks fun. Oh, God. Which ones are gonna, like, fucking... Oh, my God. Stop. Jesus. So much pain. So much pain. Oh my god, move. Move, you fucking platform dummy. Okay? I'm scared. I'm very scared. What? Okay. No. Oh, okay. I was thinking I'd go over it. All right. Holy moly, man. Okay, so I took off the magic defense there, and it looks like I'm taking a lot more damage, so I think it's not fire, and it is magic. I think what also I will do... I don't need the toe, so I'm going to put on the quanch, just in case. Man. That segment with the bullets is fucked up. The fireballs. Man. Uh-oh. Bad time. Thanks for watching, everybody. I am constantly humbled every time I look at the viewer count, man. I'm telling you. It don't make sense to me, but thank you. Here we go. Okay, so don't move from the middle here. Okay. This makes a lot more sense to me. Okay, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. There. Oof. Where am I going? Okay. I think I have to stay on the platform here, sadly. But I'm schmooving through this shit. I am big time moving through this garbage. I'm gonna see if there's a way for me to... I don't think I can drop down from the right to skip this waiting here, but I'll check. Ow. Mm-hmm. Okay. I goofed up. Oh, I didn't look to see if I could fall down. Damn. Like maybe there's a place to fall down further along that would be better. Like way over to the right. I don't know. Oh, I can just hang out up here. Alright, Wolf. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Even more skippies. Oh God, I think I almost jumped down through. That would have sucked. I almost did the same shit. Damn it. Going too fast. Well. Oh! Okay. Don't do that. Whoops. I was still so frazzled from what just happened. I forgot to do the thing. Oops. No, I'm good, professional. Thanks, though. Probably end up taking a day off this week just to relax. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't we have homework due today? Whee! I also love my mom. Yee! Uh-oh. Oof, I was zoning out. Don't zone out. No good. Shh. Good lord. Of course. Ah. I think I'm just gonna get hit by these sometimes, and that's just how it gonna be, yup. They're just in such a shitty spot. Stop it. Up? You dick. Alright, considering how ridiculous that is, I feel like I did pretty well. Oy. Why do I recognize that? Is that in Bloodstained? Oh, hello. You found me.
Warrior.
Hello.
You have retrieved all the shards. Let us return to the Hall of Mirrors.
Yes, ma'am. You gonna take me? Take me
Let
there.
us return.
I wanna go there. It's the teleporter in Bloodstained. Yep. Yup, you right. There's no rest there. Lame. Let's see. Oh. Good. I don't use no head flasks, Yaibagami. I get the money, see? Hey, stop it. What? How did he know? How did he know? Hello.
The crystal is complete. It has recovered all its power.
Indeed.
I am ready to depart now. I must return to my land and leave you. I do not know if we will meet again, faceless warrior, but pray keep this as a symbol of my gratitude.
Yes, ma'am. Cantinia of the Blue
With
Rose.
this prayer that I grant you, you can invoke a portion of my power.
Portion.
Use it wisely, as 'tis magic that descends from the very shadows. Until we meet again, warrior.
Bye. The fuck? I just fixed that. I literally just fixed. An unwritten prayer that resonates when you hold a violet crystal from a distant land. An oath of friendship allows these frontiers to be crossed, invoking Miriam from through the glass to attack the Bewilder? Oh, attack and bewilder. That makes more sense. The enemies of the penitent one with her powerful blade. Eternal blue. Girl painted in flowers and shades of blue. Girl from the looking glass, how about you? Turn to my side, hear me cry, that my eyes might see. I. Alright. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's tight. Okay, now I need bones. I need bones and a cherub. Not good. Let's check down here. Still have my ding dong on, right? Yeah. This is crossover DLC, yeah. A little one. A wee one. Okay. Have I been through this way in a while? I had to have. This was the boss room. This was the silly man. I think this room had a cherub. don't know. A wee one. Been through that way a million times, doing the thing. Oh, wait. No, I haven't been through the red one in a while. Might be time to look it up. The bones are probably just in random floors that you can break. There's also a rosary bead thing, rosary knot. Need a lot of money. So I think I might get something from doing all the quicksilvers. What did I have into... Ah. Trying to go through the places where I might not have come back once I had done shit, you know? This is closed. Odd. And this was the... yeah, okay. I could look up just all the locations and shit, but I feel like a dummy. Absolutely, Gengar. Absolutely. You 100 on that one, homie. Ow. God, I don't know, man. I didn't go to my high school reunion because it took place in 2020. Meaning it didn't take place. I don't really plan on going to any of them. I keep in touch with a few of my good friends from high school, but I don't have any desire to talk to anyone else at all. Let's go through this last area. I'm holding up. Ugh. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I don't want to spend my time running around like an idiot. Alright. Blasphemous bones. Collectibles. Oh, cool. They have the picture and the names. Very nice. I really fucking hated some of the people at my high school. They were big, big dicks to me. And I do not want to see them. Oh, really, Lambo? Interesting. So the top two. Phalanx and Ulna. Open a new tab, open a new tab. Oh, it's just the picture. Okay. Oops. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, there's a lot of phalanxes. Shit. Oops. Phalanx of William and Ulna of Coke. Oh, it's in order. Alphabetical. Let's see. Phalanx of William. Wall of the Holy Prohibitions. Eh. The fuck? Is that the prison? I think that's the prison, right? Yeah, look at the map. Correct. It's right there. Okay. I guess I missed it inside one of the rooms. And then Ulna of Coke. Also in Wall of the Holy Prohibitions. Okay. Right there. Seems good. Now, the cherubs. Oh god, there isn't a comprehensive map. It's all just one by one. Ugh. Gross. Children of Moonlight map. Oh, at least these pictures are a lot bigger. Okay, cool. We'll keep that one up. Let's go get those bones real quick. Yeah, I don't care if people that treated me like shit have grown. Honestly, that'll probably make me feel even worse. I don't want to know that they're better people now. No thanks. Wait. Oh. Oh. Above, because you fall down into this. Cheeky. Great! I think I'm up to at least 10 times that I've done that exact thing right here. Walked up to this, used it, gotten bounced back, and then missed the ride. Very good. Next, please. Whoosh, whoosh. Jerk. GED gang? Nice. Hey, good for you for actually, like, doing it. Could have been real easy to just say, fuck school. So, good on you. Now, how'd I fuck this one up? Eh. I do have the bell on. Okay. Oh, is it like... I think I might know. Yeah. Hooray! The bones are complete. I almost have 20k for my sword. I'm gonna spend it on the Quicksilver first, because I'm pretty sure you get something from that. And I have 3 Quicksilver, which means that I'm gonna have to... Alright.
Oh, the ossuary is now complete. So, my mission here has ended. No, I will no longer watch over the bones. It is they who will now watch over me in this tomb of pale and merciful ash.
I could, like, pull you out, dude.
May their peace be with you, penitent one.
Is their piece worth a shitload of money? Alright. Out and back in. Bring me the bones. Nothing. I guess I get the skin that I'm wearing, but I already have it. Look. We have 3. Should be able to afford at least 2 here.
Graceful be with this silver.
Yikes.
I feel tight.
Leave me alone.
I feel tight.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Ancient One is exiting my body. It is being born through the rift in my chest, from which its visage was peering. Penitent One, what must I do? Must I allow the miracle to continue with its punishment?
Yeah.
Hurry. Bring me the Quicksilver before it's too late.
Yes, sir.
Hurry! Bring me the Quicksilver before it's too late!
Fuck. Let's go grab the rosary bead. I'd forgotten that she shits it out. Yes. Wait, knot of hair. Oh. Tangle of hair knotted with the strength of 3 broken bonds. A strong knot allows it to be used as a rosary bead. Number 4. All those who had come to the sacred link knelt in the presence of the fruit of the miracle, thus making it an object of worship from that moment on. We built an altar worthy of such holiness and placed it there. Shortly afterward, during one bleak night, the priests who slept inside the church heard a loud cry made of 3 voices, yet one voice at the same time. When we got there, the egg was gone. Ever since then, I have been looking for it, visiting all the places I could, talking to every soul I could. So... unyielding strength. Cool. That would have been useful. We begin. Actually, no. Okay, got this one. Oh, I took off my movement speed. No. We'll take off the lamp. I don't think it's doing much for me. I think I know which one it is. I think I know. No bioflasks? I have the hard-on that gives me more money but takes away my flasks. I have many flasks, you see? Many. We're back to my favorite section of game. The I'm gonna die on ladders section. Is it here? Aha! I didn't have the projectile yet. Alright. That was easy. That was easy. Okay. W baby getter. So do I put on the thing that's permanent for this? Right, but no, not the heart. The, this thing. Strange artifact said to be found within a corpse of the fiercest bulls, also called the Egg of the Sovereign, with twisted features of surface stirred under the torment of its wearer, increasing attack speed when held low. Glint catches and clouded eyes, reflection of eclipse of a foreign invisible sun, permanent mark caused by a masterpiece that trans all in any borders. You can put that on whenever? Oh. Just a bead modifier? Oh, I thought it was permanent. Oh. I thought it had something to do with this guy. The Born of the Bull, Sovereign, etc. Flashbang. Hello.
Joyful are your returning steps.
Indeed.
You have found all of my brothers imprisoned by the miracle. Now that they are free, they will be able to protect all souls in penance, as well as your own.
Thanks.
Come closer, and take this piece of moon. With it, one of my holy brethren will join you whenever necessary.
Oh, he's got a little peener.
Contrite be the heart, penitent one in good fortune.
That's me, baby. Compañero. Compañero. Huzzah! Ancient chant to the moon that calls for the aid of her offspring. Summons a group of cherubs that fly by the penitent one's side, attacking nearby enemies. We're on our knees, to the ground we look, but if you name us aloud, we'll march in procession. To your dawn of punishment, hoping for your exculpation. We're on our knees, to the ground we look, but if your hand rises up, we'll march in procession. To your dawn of punishment, hoping for your exculpation. Alright, 2 more spells. I'm getting my bell rung. Should I put on the thing that I was talking about? Does that do something? Let's see. Cheeky. Oh yeah. We got Madildo Cadildo, Shovel Knight, Hamburger. I forget the name of this game. I don't recognize these two. Yeah, it's cute. I forgot about this room. Very cute. Check out these neat indie titles. We're getting there. 2 spells, 2 hearts, 3 beads, 1 knot. Still a lot of shit, man. Holy moly. Oh, yeah. Some of it might be DLC, honestly. I don't know. It's gotta be, though. I mean, you get shit in the DLC that you don't get otherwise. One of your spells, so 3 beads and 1 spell. So I'm missing a spell. And a rosary knot. Haven't been here in a while. Maybe I have something. All right, Lucas, how are you?
The miracle has been merciful to us.
What changed?
As long as this brotherhood has brothers, even if just one, there will be hope for the ill.
Thank you, Cole.
Take this as a token of gratitude, penitent one in piety.
Oh, all the main bosses. Oh, so the Archduke was the last one then. Neat.
Sorrowful.
All right.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
Please do.
The mysteries of your rosary are now complete. My task is complete, although my sins have now become unforgivable as a result. I do not know where I will go, but I am sure that it will not be to the other side of the dream.
Aw. Bye-bye.
My body of blue flame is being extinguished.
Shh. Okay, bye. You drop something? Nope. This wall is one of those walls that looks like it can be broken open, but it cannot. Okay. Let's slap something in that bitch, huh? What did I take off for the hair? I don't remember. Oh, this, maybe? Works for me. The 1x1 squares surrounded, like this one? Or like this one? Now I need many dollars. Many dollars. Probably 27,000, something like that. God damn. I'm pretty sure I just straight up can't do anything in this room unless it's DLC. Or New Game Plus, because it's DLC. Yeah. Nothing doing.
The silver. Give me the silver, quickly.
Alright. Where's big money? Feel like big money is here. This is big money, right? Secret bonus thing in the sewers? I don't think so. Have I? That wasn't very much. Ouch. Rude. Also rude. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Ooh, I'm not dead. But I should be. Okay. Not a good place for farming, sadly. Secret thing in the sewers? What am I forgetting is there? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good spot.
With this Quicksilver, I bless
No,
the
I haven't
mixture
played Hades. I
that will
probably
recover
never
your
will.
blood.
It's just, it's too hard on my thumbs and fingies. I'm infirm, see? 21. I need $41,000.
Hurry! Bring me the Quicksilver before it's too late!
Fuck. You can tell me what secret thing in the sewers are you referring to? What the fuck? There's an arcade machine, a retro arcade minigame? Never knew about that. Cool. No, it's fine. I wouldn't have known. You're referring to this spot? He didn't come back. The fuck? Hey. Where'd he go? You mean the room to the right? What am I doing? I feel like there's got to be a better farming spot than this. No offense. This is just pretty rough. Did I not do this? I guess I didn't do this? Oh, alright. Well, there you go. Sword core, dry and slightly porous to the touch. Causes me a couple to throb thirsty after every kill, transferring life force to its wearer, but reducing the amount of health recovered by bile vessels. That's pretty fucking cool. Master Metalsmith, never ceasing to emboss the silver, asked casually, if I may ask, from whom would the blessed blood that will be perpetuated in this brute be? The priest replied, it will be from someone who is to die soon, betrayed by his own, condemned by the very authorities he obeyed. The master stopped and raised his sights. It is you, is it not? Ow. 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 Okay. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else. Feeling maybe here. Oops. You might be right. Maybe the prison would be good. I don't know. Only 40 for killing those guys? Not great. Here. Only about 70 or 60 for those. Oh. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Alright. That does look boring, but it's fast. That's what I want. Something about beating Kristana's first stage and then dying to the second stage and repeating gets you 25k tears every 5 minutes. What? What? Pretty good. No music, though. I can fix that. I can fix that. Not bad. For New Game Plus, I don't have to buy all of the sword moves, do I? Like again, I mean. Yeah. Maybe I won't grind for that money then. What's that dude doing chilling there? The lady? In the little pagoda? That's a corpse. With one hand on the chest cavity and the other that was holding a literal heart. Which I now hold. Pretty gnarly. Oh, I'm not using my spell. Shit. Forgot. That too. We're already almost there. Please. That did not work the way I wanted it to. It's pretty ridiculous that I've basically been playing the entire game, as much of it as I can, with the make more money stuff. And I'm still I guess they want you to do new game pluses, so it makes more sense when you think of it that way, but like, damn. Yeah, thinking about it, I'm probably not going to have anything to spend my money on. Oh, the church for 100k, there is that, yeah. True. Ow. Yay! It's over already, see? Not so bad. Not so bad. And then I'll, excuse me. I'll just spend that money on the 100k church and the 20k sword for New Game Plus. Easy peasy. Alright. Hey, buddy.
With this quicksilver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Thanks.
For your own sake, leave me alone. There is no need to think.
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
About to happen.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Ew. Ew. Chris? I don't remember if anything happens with them. Old person's tight, though. Oh, and also apparently there's some sort of arcade in the sewer. Referring to Grievance Ascends or the Desecrated Cistern? The Cistern. Okay, so I still need a spell, a heart. I think that's it. Shrine near the bottom of the map. This one. I'm wrong, shoot me. Nah, I don't care. Zoc, do you know where it is? It's near here. Does the bell give it away? Oh, okay. Cool. Across from the room you were just in? Oh, okay. Neat. This one? Is it a spooky secret inside here? Oh, the rat. Cool. Oh! It's a quarter. But got the map square though. Try it out, New Game Plus. So I'm missing a heart. Is that also after? Or is it New Game Plus? I know the spell is after. It's New Game Plus, so I'm done. I put on the permanent heart. I'm good. I think. One heart is New Game Plus. One spell is after this next boss, and then another is New Game Plus, and 3 beads are New Game Plus. Oh, I still have those on. Oops. Which means I can take off the money thing. And this as well. Very good game, Slurpee, I agree. That's a good one. That's a good one. No damage through contact is a pretty good one. Sure, why not? We'll slap on this bad boy. Dave Skull. We'll slap that bad boy on. Yeah. Cool. Good to go. Actually, I wish they weren't making crickety noises so that I could... I want to listen to the music. Well... Stop it. Alright. I will be back to continue this in just a moment. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I haven't gotten up in a while. BRB. Also gonna play ads now so they don't play later, so sorry about ads. Hello. Oh. Probably want to get rid of that BRB. Well, you want to plank? We can plank. Shit, till night, I'll plank. Gave me $42, I'll plank. Fuck yeah. Who wants to plank? I do. I sure do. Alright. Putting a minute on the clock. Here we go. Begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Halfway. All done. Easy peasy. A double planking? Doofmischel. Thank you very much for the 18 months. Welcome back.
Patio Baldy receive 5 dollars. Patio Patio.
Thanks for the doers. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Morning, Jake. How are you? Boo. Oh, I got 5 big boy flasks. Hot damn. Hold up. Okay. Checking to make sure I wasn't missing or hadn't, Huh? Leave to main menu. We'll just relaunch it. Yeah, that's supposed to work. Uh-oh. Let's try again. Uh-oh. That's very bad. Thank you. I think it's because I fell from the very top all the way down through the next screen and the game put the elevator at the wrong spot. That was really weird. It's really weird. At what point do I have to equip this again? That's just to go up the Mountain of Ash, right? Am I even doing that? Oh, I warped out when the fight started. Not anymore? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, never mind. Yeah, everything looks good. Hello.
Penitent one in sleeplessness.
Hi.
Carrying the guilty sword.
Yes.
You have committed the most serious crimes against the Mother and her saints, against the miracle and its outbreaks.
Yep.
We have been entrusted with putting an end to your mission.
Yeah.
I, Chrysanta in penance, excommunicate you, expel you, execrate you
Expelliarmiate.
with the blessing of our miracle of the greatest pain. And thus shall your name be erased under the heavens.
Cool. I'm gonna have a cheese stick. You ever fix the dude giving birth from his chest? Yeah. Yeah, that's fixed. Definitely fixed. Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh. Ow. Can we not? Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, don't do that. Oh! Ah! God damn it! Bone out. Bone out. Too scary.
Penitent
Oh
one,
my
Harry,
God.
and
Owie! Ouch. Damn it. Stop! Alright. Okay. Don't do that. I know better than that, but I don't. Rude. Okay. Don't be like that. Yeah! That works for me. Ooh. No. Fuck you. Bad. I tried to press button. No good. I've shattered your soul.
that sword you wield.
Uh-huh.
The High will sing that I must escape the kiss of its steel, as it is wholly tainted by the heresy of its bearer. The Great Ones, from the eternal processions, demand that I should battle until I draw my dying breath.
Nice, I beat her.
The High Voices proclaim that your execution cannot be delayed.
Fight's over.
And so I fear that my penance is far from over.
Uh-oh.
Not while their voices still echo. Not while your silence endures.
Oh. Okay, very fast. Very fast. Fuck. When do I attack? Ah! Ouch. Fuck off!
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's after I block the lunge, I do my own lunging attack? That's fucking brutal. Jeez. Yeah, I'll bet I'll probably be getting the tears, but damn. Damn. Hello.
Penitentiary, we have and
Penitentiary. Good start. I gotta not do that ever. God damn it. Tried to block, but no good. Hmm? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that was a lot better. Hey.
sword, the high will of the three. The high voice, and so I. Not wild.
No. Damn it. Oh shit. My magic ran out. Whoa! Oh shit! Didn't expect that one. Oh, but you didn't expect that one. All right, 2 tries. Easy peasy.
Go on! Purge
Go on!
my soul bitten by the miracle!
Okay. Hello. Nothing personnel, kid.
This pain that I feel.
That's called agnosticism.
It is deeper, more ancient. The guilt you carry has broken something inside of me.
Do not run to the final boss. Aye, aye, Captain.
Faith.
I gotta go talk to Treeface, right?
I will now walk to the chapel where it all began.
Oh.
Where the first kneeling took place.
Oh.
Your first step towards atonement. Now leave me alone with my deep wound.
So can I go forward to get the rest? The buff man spot? I can get the buff men? Hell yeah. Ooh, Iconoclast is another good one. Yes, I rest with the buff men. Hello, buffman. Teleport. Let's go talk to Tree, and then if it's not Tree, I'll go and find the first chapel. Leave me alone with my deep wound. Hello? Oh. It would appear that is not the person I talked to. Jeez. I can't wait to forget that I have this equipped again. It's gonna be good. Be here? First kneeling? Maybe it's the chapel all the way at the beginning of the game where the lady with the sword is. That's probably it. First step began, yeah, that makes sense. Oh no. Yes, yes. Okay, we're good. Ah.
Something has changed in her. Something unfathomable that escapes my judgment.
Hello.
Once again, my mask of blindness meets your silent one. Do not worry on my account. The crimson cords protect me from being wounded. It is true, and so, your sword and you, guilt and penance in Holy Communion, only you both can put an end to this eternal cycle, to this eternal twilight with neither beginning nor end.
Okay.
Penitent one, there is something greater than the Mother Church, greater than the miracle, greater than what I have protected with my life and my faith.
Love.
It is that which controls the miracle. I am speaking of the Supreme Trinity, the High Wills. They can be found on the other side of the dream, on the path of the eternal processions. But only a soul in supreme suffering can obtain supreme absolution, and thus be able to reach such a place.
Holy wound of
Now you are marked by
abnegation.
the four wounds. The final ascension awaits beyond the throne, beyond the dream. Perform your final penance and make your way to the turned throne. The eternal processions await us on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Now you are marked. Perform your the eternal procession.
So, kill final boss, and then kill God. Fun. Good. Yeah, I've played Iconoclasts. Story's pretty fucking intense. Weird, weird game. Alright, so we're good to go. Scooting along.
What you seek lies at the end of these long stairs. That which proclaimed itself the true and holy truth has long been hiding there. Behind those doors, the affliction itself laments in its own confusion and deformity. The journey has been long, but your task is about to be completed.
I should play that game again.
Although I have been barred from entering such a slumberous abode, these words are free to accompany you.
Zarabanda of the Safe Haven.
One in silence. Now resume your journey. I will guard you.
Zarabanda. Song that blessed the walls of sacred rooms convenes an incorporeal shield that damages enemies and destroys some projectiles. Our relief comes from pain, our relief comes from punishment, our relief has no forgiveness, our relief has no salvation. Hence I'm intoning this song, that's why I grieve in my heart. I want to use this for funsies. Mark that the exiled visage bestowed upon Chrysanta in an attempt to reveal the truth to her and finally open her silver eyes. But the heavy chains forged by the high wills soon close them again, allows you to walk the path beyond the turned throne, the final phase of the pilgrimage to a land of palliums and velvet that were forever denied to the Pontiff Escribar. Holy Creed, forbidden verse. It is only the fourth wound that, unlike its sisters, makes the soul suffer in such a way that goes beyond repentance as an act and beyond guilt as a perpetual state. It is only the fourth that represents the deepest and most forbidden path, the greatest and truest wound of the lost soul, the wounds of eventide. Wow. Okie dokie.
In my dreams, I heard your footsteps coming closer. In my dreams, I tried to talk to you and introduce myself. Guardian of the miracle and of the miracle banner, with great pain.
The notches change depending on what spell you have equipped.
I am the hands of bloodied skin. I am the eyes from which our mother gazes. But nothing I know of you, apart from your cold, nameless visage, apart from your calloused and wounded hands, apart from the mourning of your deaths. No, I know nothing of you. Only the miracle knows.
Miracle. Miracle, miracle, miracle.
Now may your sword full of guilt with mine of gold collide.
Ooh, shiny.
Let them hurt and march in procession. I curse you forever in name. I bless you forever in death.
Yeah! Holy shit! Okay. Oh, he's actually attacking me. Damn. He's actually owning me. Oh my god. That hurt. Alright, all done.
You have shattered the mirror in which you saw me asleep. Now you see me awoken as the son of the true miracle.
Hi. Ow. Oh yeah. Will you let me use anything? Jesus. There. Oh, yeah, get him. Ow. Oh, that's not fun. Damn. That's stupid of me. Please. Jump. Jesus. No. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. It allowed me to sit. Holy crap. Get back in. Whoa. Okay. Whew. Oh, okay, sure. Don't remember that. Grab his dick arm and shake it. Okay. Some blasphemy. A little bit. Hello.
You have freed his holiness from his afflicted torment. And now he walks by the old processions on the other side of the dream.
It's your dick.
The cradle of the grievous miracle. The final relic. The grail of blood and gold that emanated from the forehead of the Father as he silently lamented the moment of his blessed twisting. That first relic is here, at the top of the Ashen Mountain, next to the Turned Throne, where His Holiness was kissed by a miraculous pain. And now, your final communion with the miracle awaits. Only you will be able to know how much of it has seeped into your guilty heart.
Quite a bit. Whee!
Your
Hey, nice throne there. Oh. Good. I almost died. Uh-oh.
Here we are, my crimson figure and you, on this side of the dream.
Oh.
The miracle has turned me into a sentinel of its sacred home. This is my new calling.
I don't like this.
What do you hope to find here that is not the blinding grey light that tempers our wounds, and the vast horizons that extend without end? The path of paths has ended, and with it, so too has your penance.
And this.
Now let your body, like mine, be bathed in blood. This will be your final resting place,
but no one here will be able to watch over them.
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful miracle.
I don't have anything. No magic. So I guess I'll kill him with blood. That works.
There is no point in recoiling.
Well, now I have everything back.
Desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful miracle.
Ow. Holy shit. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, when you lose all your health, you fall, and then... Okay. There's no point.
In recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful miracle.
He hurts real bad. Whoa!
Behind me, penitent.
Oh, okay.
Take cover in my crimson bindings.
This is sick. Oh, I can't hit them anymore.
Behind me.
Okay. Thanks, baby. Uh-oh.
Behind my sword.
What is this code that is born of my entrails? Is this death of the soul, the mind, the being?
Maybe.
Penitent one.
Uh-oh. Getting a little close. Ooh. Pretty good. This is cool.
Now.
Now. Oh my. This is brand new. Oh! You don't get to do new moves.
My task is completed. I will go, and so too will all those who loved me. Now I will sink down here in this land of clouds, in this realm of dust and glimmering lights.
Oh! Some of that blasphemer. Give me some of that blasphemer. Ah, ground. That's nice. Hey, baby.
The Guardian has fallen.
It's my big sister.
The final truth awaits you. The final outrage.
Mm-hmm.
Go forward now, through the embroidered mantles towards the light.
Go towards the light. Bye, big sister. Love you. Ads are gonna play. I don't want them to, so we're going to take a break right here. We're going to play ads now so that they don't play during the fight, and I'm just going to stand here so that no one has to miss it. You're welcome. Thinking of you. All right, be back in 2 minutes. If it runs, please run. There we go. Okay. Hi. Hi. Bow, 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 bow. Plank. Do some push-ups. Do some push-ups. Let's do some push-ups. Let's get creative. What's your favorite idea? Mine is doing some push-ups. I gotta take these off. Shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those are my elbows. 14, 15. Oh. Owie. It's kind of a plank. I think at this point, if I did more than 15 push-ups at a time, I would die. Which is not great. But I am nearly 6 feet tall and weigh about 185. And my joints suck. Other excuses. But I do need to do more of them. What I really need to do... Fuck, I should have done that instead. Instead of push-ups, next time I need to do Supermans. Where you lie on the floor on your chest and basically coil your back. Need more back strengthening. Chewing gum and wet paper. Alrighty. Shall we? Hey. What's up, God?
Penitent one, who comes into our presence.
Yeah?
Bringing guilt to the most sacred of places, to the most forbidden of temples.
I'm 5'11 3/4.
Breaking all laws, and thus desecrating His Holiness himself. We are the High Wills.
For there is no miracle that does not stem from our desire.
That is not our reflection.
That is not our word.
Gross.
The word that was first made flesh and then sanctified. Penitent one, does not the pale, still light of this vast horizon hurt your eyes?
Of this procession,
3 yaps, 3 talks.
more ancient than us, that extends out before you without end nor beginning.
Of this brotherhood of grieving souls, held captive by their own condemnation and benediction.
This is the path of the ancient processions, the kingdom that the miracle wove from threads of dreams.
Their tears look like cum,
A
dude.
domain where faith would unite in one single, uninterrupted act of adoration.
That would give us light and time.
That would make us eternal.
And higher reaching than the sky itself. You have come to this place to atone for your sins, to put an end to this work.
Destroying our flesh that once was word, and now is but silence.
Yeah?
Making us cast down our eyes, leaving the miracle bereft.
Yeah?
And so the last of our wills is your eternal condemnation.
Okay.
In life and in death, in hunger and in thirst, in sleep and in wakefulness.
Buried under layers of ash, the ash of your flesh, bones and sinew.
Execrated in visage, forgotten in name, forever and ever.
There is no penance that can exonerate this sin. It is the price to pay for the ultimate blasphemy.
Oh, shit. That was baller as hell. Hey, it's the twisted one. Oh. Fuck yeah. That was sick. Is that Jesus? Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, the high wills there, the three heads, were basically like kind of God. It's like God is in this universe separated into the will and the miracle, more or less. They created the miracle and control the miracle, and the miracle is what makes like good and bad things happen in the world. So you kill the three high wills, and then the miracle just acts on its own, I guess. It isn't bound by the high wills to be shitty anymore, so the miracle can like just do its thing, whatever that may be. And maybe the next Blasphemous coming up will delve into whatever the miracle is deciding to do. So you kind of kill like the puppet master of God, but not God. And there is also a fourth head that is still alive in a tree. And there's also DLC shit. Is there anything in the DLC that isn't related to the Horn and the Gold Mask ladies for New Game Plus? Or is that all New Game Plus is in terms of the new content? That's it? Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that maybe tomorrow or the next day or something. I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm doing in terms of taking a day off. I might take tomorrow off. I've been streaming a lot. I've been streaming a lot. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh, I broke it. Oh no, it's this. There's a post-credit scene? Oh, okay, cool. A normal playthrough while fighting the ladies. Oh, I could try to do that like the 3-hour speedrun. Give that a shot. Kind of interesting to give a game this bleak and gruesome a genuinely happy ending. Before this DLC, that was a DLC ending. The true ending, I guess. But before that, the way it would end would be you carry the guilt of everybody in that bead that you make all black and gross. And then you climb that ash mountain and sit on the throne. And then the miracle makes you Jesus 2.0. And you usher in an age of prosperity because you have atoned for the guilt of the nation. But the high will is still there. And the miracle is still a piece of shit. And the goats shall take all of their sins upon themselves and go to a lonely place. Spanish audio on. Ooh. The Embraced One. Back just in time. Team 17. Can I skip this and still get the scene? I'm gonna do that. Thanks, Team 17. Thanks, Kickstarter backers. My controller be rumbling. Neat. Exemplaris excommunicationis. Cool. Very neat. I'd like to ascend. Access to the altar of penitence. Gonna play Sonic again? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because it...
Thank you for letting me know.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us.
Yeah, speak for yourself. There he be. He's back. This doesn't even do anything for me, does it? I didn't think so. Aw, man. My buff dudes are so small. Ah. And what have we here? Choose your penitence. No penitence. Penitence of the unwavering faith. Your sword arm weakens. Mea culpa attacks are half as effective. Your mind is stronger. Your determination an endless supply of fervor. Fervor regenerates over time. Pain makes you lose concentration. The damage suffered reduces your fervor stocks. Penitence of the bleeding heart. Your skin is torn. Only your will keeps you going. Every attack you receive makes you lose one life orb. Your sacred equipment is affected by the miracle. Bile flasks regenerate several orbs over time, but suffering damage stops this process. Your enemies are relentless. They will respawn every time you come back to an area. Penitence of the true guild. Failure is unacceptable. Upon death, all your tears of atonement are placed on the guilt fragment. Regret overcomes you. Your guilt level reaches the maximum once you fall in battle. Nothing can ease your pain. Bile flasks will not heal you, refilling your fervor instead. Finishing each one of these. Which one should I do first? Shitty sword, but big magic. Weirdo life orb healing. Or just kick my ass. New game +4 at minimum for 100%. Kind of want to try the life orb one. Seems cool. I think last time I did New Game Plus, I did this one. I think I did this one. Starts kind of hard. A lot easier at the end when you have a bunch of them. Do I have to get health and magic back? I didn't even look. I figure I have all of the health that I had to begin with. So that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, you have to get health and magic again. Ooh. Fuck it. Let's do it. Seems cool. Let's make it happen. Yeah, let's do it. Orbs. Orbs. I have orbs. 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 Alrighty. And that's where we'll leave it. And I'll come back and play more. Very good. Cool. What a great game. What a fantastic game. I might take tomorrow off. Never know. Oh, you will tomorrow. It just seems like a good point to just take some time, you know. Maybe do a little bit of resting. We'll see. I'll change the stream title to say if I am taking a night off. And I will most likely tweet about it as well. See what happens. But I think it would be a good idea. Take a day, maybe two. Just chill. Birthday soon. Big birthday soon. My birthday is on the 4th of December. Which is Sunday. So I guess Sunday night will be my, quote, birthday stream. It's kind of weird because I straddle into the birthday, so Sunday night for me will be birthday time. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that drinking I usually do. We'll see. Probably not. I'll probably get some beer, but I don't know that I'm gonna be absolutely fucking sloshed like I have in years past. But beer and pizza sounds pretty good. We shall see. But for now, for sure, I am going to send you somewhere real